sub up on timer for the night stream. Your gift sub has ran out. Feels bad, man. Johnson just got stuck and ran at Zoo. Yo, what up, Sparkly?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen einen Heldenchief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Yo, with another gifted, thank you. Congrats, brand. You've been freed of the advertisements.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Okay, I got all my things. I think we've got. I have my YouTube chat popped out. How do you have a number 1 next to your name for? Community Leaderboard.
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind.
I don't know what that means.
Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Oh, I heard Jerv talking about this, I think. It's the person who's chatted the
Aber
most.
wir müssen hier Druck machen.
And the feature just went into effect, so you guys are the first chatters. So it's going, you guys are the first, the most chatty.
Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen
Makes
Wagemut
sense.
und Hingabe verliehen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Vorsicht, sie kommen näher!
Let me know. Why are you so far forward?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, my neck hurts.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
Wait, give me a second.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen einen Heldenchief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Ever seen a kendama? Catch a ball on a stick.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen,
Can't do it.
muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind
Do
Sie
it.
sicher?
Been patched. We've done it.
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir. Nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
No. Pretty weird clear, but pretty good clear. That was pretty fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Bibi.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Holy cow. This is like IL record pace.
Sir, ein
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf.
I'm not warmed up enough to be on record pace. My aim is sloppy.
Feindliche Schiffe sind in Richtung der 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Montana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und Feuer
wird's laut.
frei.
Ihr Status. Kommen.
You did not just block me.
Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den
I didn't
zweiten.
get fast door. Should have got fast door, man.
Der erste Träger ist jetzt fertig, Sir.
How did that not...
Fällt der Malta in Richtung Erde.
What is even happening? Where did... What even just happened there? That was like IL record pace until whatever that was. Come on. I'm not warmed up enough for this. And then I fucking get him again.
Alarm. Enter
What's up, J Silver?
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, it went straight up because I flew off of a jetpack guy instead of the turret. Because the jetpack guy flew in front of me like an asshole. Man, that was really fast too. I wish I was slightly more prepared for a run that pace. That could have been record if I was like more locked in. That was like my first run of the day though. Or the first run of this session.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yo, Invictus, thank you for the sub.
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Könnten Sie alle diese Dinge töten? Das wäre einfach fantastisch.
Fantastic. Shut up. How about that? But you don't block my box next time, huh? Now we're all gonna die and it's your fault.
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Hey, hier ist einer.
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Enter Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Türen dicht machen.
Verfluchter Idiot!
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Granate! Mit Blei vollgepumpt!
Not bad. Pretty good adapting.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen!
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Don't shoot me, don't. I'm not sure how I survived there, but we take it.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
No, it's not really feasible, Jack, because first of all, sometimes you take damage while doing the trick and you get dropped one shot. Second of all, that's not really how it works.
Sie zu entschärfen.
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an den zu
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen Sie zurück.
Jetzt
Wir
wird's
haben
laut.
gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
That's just crazy.
Die nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Why did they not come out?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Feind ausgeschaltet!
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich hab ihm 90 serviert.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
No way. Blew up my own nade when I didn't mean to.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Noch einer auf mein Konto, ja!
There's still Elite alive. You guys know where he's at? He's hiding in a funny spot. Expect him to be weak because the Marines were shooting at him, but nope, he was not.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
What's up, Yo-Yo?
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Patrone?
Alright. Slow. But we lived.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
That's right. Adapting on them. Sometimes you just gotta adapt all over them.
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Wissen Sie die Bombe? Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer. Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wird nicht übel.
Oh, come on. No. Please, hit the fly. Am I getting shot as I'm hitting the fly? I'm alive. I don't want to restart. I don't want to restart.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung
It's fine.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Dorf bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
How do you cheat? Dude's using the box strat. He knows how to hide behind boxes. It's not fair.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
You just not gonna get mad?
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
He's been going to anger management classes. Yeah, well, I'm tired of him improving his life. Somebody get him off the wagon. Make him watch Zoo stream or something. Get him back on the old habits. How have the trolls been recently? Yeah, I think that one kid who's been trolling me got tired or bored of watching the same content over and over, because he hasn't been back in a while, actually. There was one guy making like dozens of accounts for a long time, but I think they must have been doing it while they were in school, and school just let out, right? It's probably some like kid on his like school laptop. So maybe he'll be back at the start of the next school year. I don't know, maybe he'll have all summer off. Maybe he'll mature over the summer, who knows?
nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Have I been watching the NBA? Yeah. I was watching the game right before I went live. Well, I mean, I turned it off because it was trash, but yeah, I've been watching it. Oklahoma Pacers should be a good finals. I haven't really been keeping up with the Pacers much this season, but I mean, they've been fun to watch through the playoffs. They've had some really entertaining games. Historically, I was usually a Dallas fan. I grew up in Dallas. I was a big Mavs fan, but I was a big fan of Dirk through that whole era. Then Dirk retired and they got Luka, and I was a big fan of Luka through that whole era. Now that they've traded Luka, I kind of don't care about the Mavs anymore, to be honest. I feel like I'm done with that team. I don't live in Texas anymore. They traded away the big man who I like to support, so I guess now I will find a new team and wait for them to bring one to Seattle. I like LeBron. I follow the superstars. People call it bandwagoning or whatever, but like I've been a huge LeBron fan since the Miami Heat days. Even before that, when he joined the Cavs his first stint. Like I don't know. You got to respect greatness at some point. You can be a hater. It's fun to hate on people, but the dude's been a GOAT for 20 years. Give him his flowers. So I'm a big fan of the old school GOATs, but their time's almost done. Feels like LeBron and Curry in that era is pretty much done with basketball, and I'm an old head now, so I don't really know much about the new game. I don't really have a team or any. I mean, I know that like Shea's obviously good, and Ant and Tyrese Halliburton and stuff, but I haven't been following those teams as much. I'm old. It's a star-driven league. Yeah, especially for the last, like, decade or two, it's been a pretty star-driven league. I feel like historically, maybe it wasn't, but in the last, like, 10, 15 years, it has very much been. There ain't no way that Ghost AI is doing what it's doing. How did I just take so much damage there? That's crazy. What is going on in this game right now? This has been like the weirdest metro.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Braves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
about in the lore, but I'm pretty sure in the game it's RNG. I don't think plasma rifle bullets do consistent damage. I think there's a little RNG value associated with them. Some do more and some do less. I know it's that way in Halo 1. I think it's that way in Halo 2. It's kind of funny that I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure it is. I think elites do like RNG damage on their plasma rifles. I might be wrong. I think it's... I'm getting confused. I'm almost sure it's true in Halo 1. I'm not sure if it's true in Halo 2. I've forgotten. I think they do, though. No, plasma damage does consistent damage everywhere on you. It doesn't have headshot multiplier. I think in multiplayer it's a consistent value, but I think in single player, I think elites are random. How'd that Ultra survive those rockets?
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebiete und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
And I've done it again. You see, earlier today I had a run die right here. I knew I could survive here. I told you guys I knew I could survive there. Why'd they kill me last run? I had a run that was 40 seconds green, make that same mistake. I made that same play, and they killed me. I should have lived. I should have lived on that run.
Sie haben den Gebieter geschickt.
Elite standing on top of a grunt, riding him into battle like a steed.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen. Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer.
Alright, we're red, but it's not catastrophically red.
Zur Unterstützung.
Bunch of birds outside my window, they're circling.
Teil der Station.
Sometimes they have bird battles in the trees across from my building. Like a hawk will like fight the crows or something. I don't know exactly what the birds are, but like one like bird of prey will be like making the hawk noise and like swooping, and all of the other crows will like start cawing and circling. I tried to get a video of it one time and I got like some decent footage, but I feel like I could get some like National Geographic type footage of these bird fights that happen outside my building. A couple other people run Classic. Defend runs. He's just moved though, so he's been busy. Muji6 was running. I'm the only one that's at world record potential right now. But like, Mogami was just running like a year ago. I know it's been a while, but it's not that long. But I mean, yeah, classic speedrunning is definitely dying. I mean, who wants to play this old game? Why can I not aim sometimes? I think not just classic speedrun dying, a lot of speedrunning in general is dying. There are very, very few communities that are growing. There are very few speedrun channels that are growing. Like, people that do exclusively speedrun content, that used to be a huge portion on Twitch. People used to grow their channels all the time doing that. You would see new partners pop up like every week, every day. Anymore, people aren't like dedicated speedrunners like they used to be. I think it's shrinking in general. You've got more people doing like a variety of content, more people doing YouTube like content creation, more people doing IRL stuff. The meta of Twitch has just kind of changed. There certainly are still speedrunners, don't get me wrong, it is still a big number, but it's not growing like it used to.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Yeah, you're definitely right, Sparkly. Like, content creation, like, about the histories and explanations is booming. There's, like, every game anymore has a popular creator for history. But I think that kind of is part of the shift, though. People no longer want to watch the grind. People have seen the tricks and glitches at this point. Speedrunning's no longer unique. It used to be so exciting to watch any, like, if you watched a speedrunner that played Spyro, if you watched a speedrunner that played Crash, or Zelda, or Halo, or Portal, or any game, if it was your first time seeing it, all of those glitches were new, it was exciting, it was like, wow, they're beating this game faster than I've ever seen it. But now we've all seen it before, we've seen every game, so, like, the only thing left is, well, how has it changed over the years? I don't know. I don't think speedrunning gets the shock factor that it used to because it's been so saturated. Like, a single speedrun isn't as shocking as it used to be. Now you need to, like, turn it into more digestible content, show the cool tricks, show how it's changed over time, make the viewers care about, like, the next phase of it. But when speedruns were new, it was like they were shocking every time. To a casual audience, it was amazing. It was like, oh my god, you can do that? Now I have like noobs coming into my channel telling me how to speedrun, as if I haven't been doing this longer than they've been alive. Like, so it's so commonplace now that people think that they just know. 31. Yo, no wizard, thank you. I hate that guy. He's gonna prevent me from getting this checkpoint. Which very much does suck. That's just not... Of course I messed this up when I don't get the checkpoint. Okay, worked out fine. Worked out fine. Yeah, neon white speedruns are pretty cool. I used to watch Azure do a lot of those. I assume you know who that is if you've watched Neon White. I've been watching Azure for like 12 years now, or even longer. Big fan of their content. Why can't I hit this? Just stop messing this section up, please. And they break my camo! Whatever. That was time lost. It's not the end of the run. I need to keep going. Focus.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das...
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
Get me down. Yeah, the hardware is gonna last longer than you think, though. Like, there's still Miss Pac-Man arcade machines from the 1980s, and those have a lot of complicated parts. Like, the community's gonna get smaller, so yeah, there will be, like, fewer Xboxes available, but because there's fewer people that care, like, if you really want to speedrun on an Xbox 360, you're gonna be able to speedrun on the Xbox 360 for the next 100 years if you really want to. Like, there's gonna be other issues. More problems are gonna be solved than the hardware dying by that point. I think legitimately, like, the console will be around for 100 years if people want it to be.
Der Anführer der Ketze ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo. Welch eines Riese. In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet.
put my records on my YouTube channel. So that everybody can see them.
Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmauer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen.
It's pretty good, Yo-Yo. It's not perfect, it's improvable, as like all records are, but it's a pretty good watch. I grinded that for like 70 days straight last year. I think you started watching me right after my easy grind, right? Like you never saw any of my easy grind? Early November. Did you watch any of my... You missed out on my any percent grind then too, I guess. Have you ever seen me do an any percent run?
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Any percent runs are kind of sick. Any percent's different than easy because they do those co-op tricks. I play 2 controllers by myself. Oh, so you saw the GDQ run? Okay, yeah. That run was really bad at GDQ. I was so hungover that morning. Dude, I pulled an all-nighter partying with my friends because I didn't realize I had a Killer Queen tournament and that PAX event the same weekend. So I literally was up all night partying. I went to that early in the morning. I showed up at PAX, I did my run, and I left immediately. I was not about to hang out and be in that loud venue any longer than I needed to be. I think the run was fun. I think the crowd enjoyed it. Like, it was a good time. Like, it was a fun run, but it was not a good speed run. It was really bad. But I mean, you don't have to have a good speed run to have a good GDQ experience. You just need to explain the tricks and be positive and have a good time. You have to buy it from eBay? Yeah. I would recommend going to ebay.de and typing in Halo 2 and trying to find a copy that looks legitimately German. Telling the difference between a German person selling an English copy and a legitimate German version is not so simple. German is actually one of the harder ones to find. If you want an alternate version that's fast and easy to find and cheap, I would recommend the Japanese version. Japanese is only 2 seconds slower than German, and it's incredibly easy to find. You can get it for like 10 bucks on eBay. German you can also find for like 10 to 15 bucks, but you have to look a little harder.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Erste Reihe. Das ist nicht in Ordnung, Sir.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
These guys should have been dead, man. Don't shoot this guy. I swear to God, if you shoot this guy. I had to wait for him to come out because I needed his sword. If you kill him while he's in the tube, the force field on that tube will close, and then you can't get the sword.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tatzenlappe?
Why? They looking at me. They shouldn't be looking at me.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's the name of the Covenant boarding craft? I think they're called Covenant boarding crafts. It might have a name in the lore. I don't think it's ever mentioned in game. It probably has a name in one of the books or something. but I don't think they're ever named. Ticks? Sparkly says they're called ticks.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das treibe ich raus.
Which Halo media gives them their name? Like, where is it established? Probably one of the books. Because I'm pretty sure it's not in any of the games, is it? That was really fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
It's still fast. I had to adapt on him. It's still fast. Sometimes you just gotta adapt all over them. This is a good Cairo and a terrible Cairo at the same time. I hate this game. How do I get shot so much?
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, treffen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
You read all the books but stopped caring last year? Dang. Did they get worse, or did you just kind of grow out of it? Both. I mean, I didn't read the books, but unfortunately that's kind of how I feel about Halo at this point too. Like, I'm gonna try all of the modern new Halos just because I like the franchise, but like, I don't plan to ever enjoy a Halo campaign or multiplayer the same way I do the old ones. Like, just, I don't know, they've gotten worse and I've kind of grown out of them. I'm kind of that way with a lot of video games in general, though. I'm not really picking up any new games. I'm old now. But also, I'm pretty adamant that video games are getting worse. I don't know, it's a very, like, surface level take. Everyone will agree with it, but it's not exactly true. Obviously, there are very good games still being made. Some of the best games ever have been made recently. But on the whole, I feel like, I don't know, it's such a cliched thing to say, but the video games have lost their passion. They're all about, like, selling battle passes and selling skins and selling loot boxes and gambling, and it's like, Yeah, I know video games need to make money, but it's like, they're just so soulless. It didn't used to be like that. And I know it's not every game, it's not every franchise, but it used to be no franchises. Like, it used to be like no games were like this. And now it feels like every game is just like pandering gambling to children. I'm pretty adamantly against any games that are like peddling gambling. Yeah, I agree. Like, some of the best ever indie games are being created. Like, the video games are very good today, but they're also bad. You know what I mean? You can defend. It just, you don't slide jump or sword fly as far, so it doesn't really save as much time. That second sword fly where you slide jump off that slope, you don't keep the momentum on classic. And because you go slower there, you spend a lot more time on the beach, which gives you time to lose the warthog. If you spend too long on the second beach, the warthog disappears on this section. But you can. Like, it does work. One new game I was thinking about picking up was Blueprints. I heard Blueprints was really good. I kind of want to give that a try. It's a puzzle game. I've heard really good things about it. I heard it's like, if you're a puzzle fan, like, it's like Game of the Year for puzzle people. No, subathon's still going. I don't feel like having the subathon run during my night streams. These are kind of bonus streams. If you support the channel, I'll add time to the timer, but I don't feel like running the timer in the middle of the night. It would feel kind of bad to end the subathon in like the middle of the night when it's not my normal schedule. So I just pause the timer for the late night streams. Blueprints, as in the son of a king. I didn't get world record, Mac. You've been trolled. I searched on the German eBay brand, is where I found mine, ebay.de. Instead of ebay.com, if you go to ebay.de, it will take you to the Deutsch version, which is German, and you will see all the German listings instead of like American listings.
Nette Begrüßung.
No, I pause the timer at the end of every stream, Matt. It only runs while I do full game runs, pretty much. I even pause it during like practice and warm-up most of the time.
paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief.
I really should have waited on that checkpoint.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
I think this is early cycle. I'm gonna go for it. I don't care. I'll go for it. I think I got it.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Also.
I might not have. It's close. Yeah, I don't know much about it, so don't spoil it for me, Defend. I've heard really good things about it, though. No, I've also heard great things about that, and I haven't spoiled myself there either. I'll probably play it eventually. It's on the long-term backlog. Take that, yo-yo.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Diese Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Thanks for stopping by, Brand. I've cracked the code, I'm pretty sure. I think I have the lineup. I don't know, maybe not, but I feel like I've cracked the code finally on this trick. No, it's actually, I much prefer the other side, but I have a new system. I have a new system. He meleeed me, man.
Ein Feind.
I hate this game. It's fun. I don't need to restart.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
It's still a fine level. I don't have to restart. We'll be red, but as long as I don't die here, which I might.
Aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
I have a song from an anime stuck in my head, and I've never even watched the anime, but I'm gonna need you guys to tell me which one it is so that I can get it out of my head. It's do 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 do. What anime is that? Evangelion? Okay, thank you. I'm gonna have to look it up and listen to it, I think, to get it out of my head.
Komm raus, damit wir dich Tisch können. Stellt euch auf.
It's a banger. I've definitely heard it before. I think it's a good song, but I've never seen the show.
Anführer, bleibt. Die Platz greift uns an.
Does it have weebified little girls, or is it a normal TV show? Yeah, because it has weebified little girls. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I'm not watching it. It saves time to kill him, J Silver. I have to kill my teammates. Solo Leveling was the show that supposedly Halo was almost gonna be on, right? It's like a video game themed episodes. I heard that they pitched the idea to Microsoft for a Halo/Doom crossover and it got rejected or something. That was that show, right? Oh, bonus level? Okay, so no, not the same thing. Secret level. The secret level, solo leveling, bonus level. You guys are just giving me all kind. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, the run's dead. I got fucking elevator desync. Ugh. Where are we? Oh yeah, this isn't even. Yeah, no, we're too far back. This isn't even. Fine. I got elevator desync, so the drop was weird. I had to do a corner ride, and then I got a stupid bounce on the flat part. I don't think I should have, but I did. Sorry, my phone vibrated. Thanks for stopping by, Defend.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Thanks for the primes, Madupa. Appreciate you.
Schon, dir fehlt nichts.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Halt! Wartet, bis es herkommt.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How did that not track you?
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
That is not quite right. Why are you there? Why is he standing there, of all places?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I've heard most people say Better Call Saul is better, but I don't care to watch either. I don't want to watch a show about people making meth. I grew up with people making meth. I've seen enough meth in my life.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Da kommt es!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You're good, Trunks.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why are you an Ultra, man? It might have looked like I was trying to stick that elite, but I was not. It was actually a good thing that it missed. That Sword Elite just saved that Ultra's life.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Congrats on the food.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
I think it's who has chatted the most, Sneezy. It just went into effect like between my last stream and this stream, so sometime today. But I think it is whoever has the most chat messages, which I don't think is a great system because it kind of encourages spamming. But I guess if it encouraged chat activity too, then it's alright. I haven't looked into if I can turn it off or not yet. I don't know if I like it or not.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Wait, you're down here? Are you? I can't even hit this fly, can I? Oh, maybe I can. Man, that should have worked.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Channel points have never been worth anything. What do you mean again? You're getting me confused with somebody else. The point of your channel points is to redeem them for savings. I don't know what more you want. Right now you could spend 100,000 points and get half off. What more do you want? Congrats on the savings, Yo-Yo.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
We're going on strike. We're going on strike. Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there. Standing at the concession. Plotting his oppression. Krusty Krab Fun Fair? I wanna go.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
When I tear this oppressive establishment down, board by board.
Oh, das wird haarig werden.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Der Feind ist im Anmarsch.
Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. I'm not a Krusty Krab. Exactly. Exactly as I do. Exactly. Exactly. It's the episode where SpongeBob's teaching Patrick how to open a jar, and he's like, just do what I do. Exactly as I do. Patrick can't open the damn jar. Have you guys seen the Master Chief Collection meme about that? There, Dan Ayub gets up on stage and says, Halo 2 will be launching exactly as it shipped 10 years ago. And then it like cuts to the SpongeBob like flashback, and it's just SpongeBob saying, exactly. It just shows all the differences, and it's just SpongeBob repeating, exactly. I gotta find it. Can I find this? Where would this be? I can't find it. It was an old video. It was when the Master Chief Collection like first came out. What's my words per minute? Like 100 something.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
On typing tests, I can usually get like 100. If it's my own words, it's like 130 or 120 or something like that. If I'm like skipping punctuation and just typing like anything like off the top of my head, it's probably a little faster.
Okay, ich hau ab. Hast du ein Problem, Mann?
Die Kampfstationen.
It's been a while since I've done a type racer. Let's do a type racer. Type racer. I bet I'm slow. I haven't done like punctuation type racers in a long time. I think I like monkey type better than type racer. Let's do monkey type. Was that one? Monkey type. Yeah, that was one. Let's see if I can still type fast here. See if we can't do some monkey typing. Oops, already. How do I refresh here? Click anywhere to focus. Wait, click here. Oh, I'm off. I'm not used to what. Oh, there's the refresh button. I see it. Let's go again. I can't stay on. Uh, 119. But I mean that's like no punctuation, random words. If it's my own words, it's about 120. That's pretty quick. That's what she tells me. If I warm up and actually do type, like I'm actually way out of practice because I'm not doing much typing recently. But with like, once I get more warmed up, I'm faster than that. I really haven't been doing much keyboard work at all recently. Will you, Cataclysmic? Are you way faster than me? I think on Type Racer I usually end up slightly lower than Monkey Type because there's punctuation. I think my best on Type Racer is like a 120, somewhere around there, back when I was good. But they have like sentences and punctuation and like numbers and like shit that you normally don't type. I'm not a fan of typing like dashes and semicolons and colons and shit like that. Like, I've never typed a colon in one of my like normal sentences like ever. And if it is a like interesting punctuation, I will often just type quickly as fast as I can, and then I'll go back at the end and add in the punctuation that I need.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I like whenever you pass 100 on Type Racer, it's like, we gotta make sure you're not a cheater. Here, do this secondary test to prove you're not a robot. That always makes you feel good. Oh, come on.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Will you guys just show yourself?
Hochführen sichtbar.
Sei tausendfach verflucht.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
You can't find it? Yeah, I couldn't find it with the quick search either.
Lagebericht.
It's out there. If you haven't seen it, it's a classic.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Eindringlinge im
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die
Schaltet
haben
sie
eine
nacheinander
Bombe.
aus. Zweite Echelon,
Ja, der
kümmert euch
Chief
um
muss
die
mir
Träger.
helfen. Die Eindringlinge Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Finden Sie die Bombe.
Kreuzer, 2
Im
Schritte.
Lauf.
Wie ist Ihr Status?
Cortana, Ziele
Jetzt
aussuchen
wird's laut.
und feuerfrei. Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wird nicht übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Pretty good.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas
What's up,
ausdenken
Voodoo?
müssen.
Werde dich schon sehen.
Yo, what up, Devious? Doing alright. About to get world record right here on this run.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Just gonna watch the Cairo world record on loop. Why? Just to... Because I made it out of Cairo too fast? You want to experience the Cairo jail? I'm not resetting enough for you?
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als
You know, if my newfound confidence in Arbiter Hanger Skip turns out to be true, and it actually is starting to click, I think we're gonna start getting a lot more quality runs soon.
Wir haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
We already are getting a lot more quality runs. The first run this morning was like world record until Gravemind. I had another one. I had one that made it to Oracle today. I had one that made it to Delta Halo today. I had one that made it to Sacred Icon yesterday. I feel like something's starting to click. I feel like we're rounding another corner. We're entering a new phase.
Das Blatt hat sich gewendet. Jetzt habt ihr Angst vor uns.
I really have had a lot of good looks for the first half these last couple days.
Was? Noch mehr von denen?
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Oh man. Okay, at least the checkpoint's fine. They should not have got me there. That was the last bullet that could have possibly killed me. I'm gonna die again? And I didn't this time. Man, that's not fair. It's still fine. It's not that bad. Was that like 15 seconds? We were gonna probably save time on that split, but losing 10 seconds isn't too bad. crazy.
Nette Begrüßung.
I got shot, which blew debris off of my Warthog, which got stuck in front of my tire, which made me lose momentum, which made me lose all of my health. The only reason I survived is because I flipped that ghost. That lag was kind of crazy on that death. One.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A. Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Have I been feeling better? Yeah, I feel way better. Can you not tell? I feel like I have way more energy and I'm way less grumpy on stream. And I'm getting better runs. I feel like it's kind of apparent. Yeah, that lab fight can be really annoying when they just instant melt you. The spawns being random there are so frustrating, because sometimes you get 3 carrier forms and it's great and they just instantly blow up, and sometimes you get 3 combat forms and it takes you an hour to find them. Sometimes they double punch you, like you get punched by one and then the second one like immediately.
Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anfang getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein.
Oracle lab fight's one of the hardest parts of the entire game. Even on easy, it's really hard to optimize. You can die in that room on easy. That's like one of the most common deaths if you're playing as an easy run. Oracle lab fight is extremely easy to lose runs. Ah, it's too slow. I'm messing it up. First try, easy every time.
Hier entkommst du nicht. Die eine.
I didn't have to die there, man. It was slow anyway. Fine. I'm gonna play a game of chess while this loads. Do I have my light chess thing here?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine
Alright,
Kamera.
one quick game of
Sie
chess.
sagten, sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
It's so much laggier on this monitor than my other monitor. I'm gonna lose on time. I can feel it. I normally play on my other monitor.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir. Nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
That's not what I wanted.
Sieht gut aus.
I should still be fine to not lose on time
Sergeant
here.
Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für
As long
großen
as I don't
Wagemut und
blunder
Hingabe
my
verliehen.
rook here, I think we're
An den
fine.
Soldaten des United Earth
Move
Space Corps.
square.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärs.
Yeah, that was smart to not trade. I should have just taken it. A lot of people in this situation, they would take my rook. If he took that, I was gonna flag him. That was my plan. I should have just taken it. I knew I could take this queen, obviously, but his queen's defending it. So I was gonna try to flag him. Was my plan? I was playing bullshit moves at the end. I was hoping he would just take the rook and then I'd flag him, but he was smart not to.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Gutes Timing, Chief.
Yeah, figured he wouldn't see it. Come on, you can resign now. Russian trash loser. You know what you type to Russian trash loser? Slava Ukraini. And then you give him 15 seconds to sit here and think about it, and he'll resign.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That's this guy's name, by the way. I wasn't calling him that just for fun.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kamera.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
If you guys are looking for the secret to trash talking Russians online in chess, that's what you type. What's up, Yo-Yo? Or what's up, Fortune?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen Bismarck.
How are you? What? How did that not hit you? Did that hit you? No? Just hit nobody? Nice W in the chess match. Yeah, I BM'd him at the end too. I don't know. I gave him 15 seconds on the clock because he was stalling, so I increased the amount of time he had. You can't see the chat box, but I typed shit talk. I mean, it's not shit talk, but just that makes Russians mad when you type that because it means long live Ukraine. People, when they are losing and they still have a bunch of time on the clock, sometimes they'll just sit there and let it count to 0. And they think that they're like accomplishing something. Whenever they do that, I like to give them extra time. There's a feature on light chess where you can just give your opponent 15 seconds for free. So if they want to sit there and waste their own time, I'll give them 15 seconds. And then it gets back down to 0 again. I'll give them 15 more seconds. That's one of my favorite things to do to people who are salty losers. Like, it's a game of 1-minute chess. Come on, like, if you're losing, move on. Like, you don't need to, like, there's no shame in never resigning. Like, you don't have to ever resign a game of chess, but you would need to play moves. You can't just sit there and, like, let the clock run out.
Alarm,
If you think you can play on and win the game, play on. If you don't, then resign. Those are your two options. Sitting there and letting the clock reach 0 is just like, you're not playing the game anymore.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's against the rules on like all major chess websites to do that too. Stalling and letting your time expire instead of like resigning is can get you banned. It's not enforced very well, but abandoning like that can get you banned if you do it too many times. I don't understand how somebody who has like 20 or 30,000 games of chess can still have like such a childish mentality to like waste those seconds though. Like, how many, like, I've literally lost tens of thousands of games of chess. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Everyone that plays as much as I do has. So, like, how can you still have such an ego about losing a 1-minute game? Get it over with. Move on. Join the next game. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I think one of the funniest forms of shit talk I've ever done in chess is whenever someone's playing like that, like playing salty, letting time expire, like just... And although you don't even have to talk to your opponent in a game of chess, there are ways to be like rude in chess, like stalling and stuff like that. So like whenever that happens, and then they ask for a rematch, like if my opponent was rude and then they immediately try to rematch, sometimes I'll tell them, sorry, I don't play people lower rated than me, or if you like, so there's a really funny thing that can happen, like hypothetically if you just become 2100 and they become under 2100, like if you're right on the border, if you level up and they level down, you can say, sorry, I don't play people under 2100. Hitting people with stuff like that just sends them into a frenzy. They start typing such mad stuff. Because like 5 minutes ago they were 2100 and then you just beat them to make them drop. And then you tell them, sorry, I don't play people you're rating. That really sends people into a frenzy.
Das hat wehgetan.
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I never start the shit talk in chess, by the way. I only do it if my opponents BM me first. Another common way people BM in chess, which is really weird to me, is if they have checkmate. So like I said, I never really resign in chess. I keep playing moves. I don't like stall time. I play moves and I play till the end of the game. So I'm not wasting anybody's time. We're still playing a video game. If my opponent has checkmate after I've done that and like played a bunch of moves, they'll just sit there with their next move is checkmate, but they won't play it. So sometimes if they're doing that in chat, I'll give them more time, just to let them sit and wait. And then I'll be like, is this your first checkmate? They don't like that one. If they're stalling time and then you ask them, is this your first time? They'll usually like instantly play the move right after that. Like, yeah, I could resign, but like if they want to be like salty and like gloat about their checkmate, like it's a 1 minute game of chess and I've lost 10,000 games. Like it's not a big deal. Like checkmating me is not anything to be proud of. Is this your first time?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
What did I say to... Somebody got really mad at me the other day. What did I say to them? Oh, I said, you've played 20,000 games and you still haven't figured out how to lose with dignity. It was a guy who was stalling with, like, he had like 30 seconds on the clock and let it expire. So I told him, you've lost so many games and still haven't figured out how to take a loss. He didn't like that. He, like, started typing a lot in, like, Turkish. I translated what he said, and he typed, like, really angry things at me in Turkish. Chess players get really salty. I get it. I know why, because it's such an ego game. It's, first of all, it's 1v1, so any 1v1 match is like ultimate ego, right? And then just culturally, people think that playing chess makes you smart. So they think winning at chess means you're smart and losing at chess means you're dumb. And so there's like so much like personal ego tied up in a game of chess. You gotta let that go though. None of that's actually true. Playing chess does not make you smart. Winning a game of chess does not make you smart. It's a video game. Lose the ego and you'll get way better, way faster. How is he still so healthy?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I think people in real life are more likely to be impressed by chess than League of Legends, to be honest. I think if you went up to a random person on the street and said, this guy is the best in the world at chess, or this guy's the best in the world at League of Legends, I think more people would be impressed by chess, right? Not that I think one is harder or superior than the other. I think chess just has like a bigger appeal to a more normie audience with a much different cultural impact. The average normie that doesn't even play the game, they think chess is like some intellectual sport. They think it's like a smart man's game. That's just the cultural perception. I think it's completely untrue, but it's just the way it's portrayed in media. It's the way people think about it, especially people who don't play. People who don't play chess think that the most, in my experience.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Checkers is a smart man's game? No, they call it draughts. People actually do compete in checkers, and there's like strategy and stuff, but they call it draughts instead of checkers. D-R-A-U-G-H-T or something like that. No H. D-R-A-U-G-T. I don't know. Something like that is how you spell it. But people do play competitive checkers. It is a real thing.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I think technically it's a solved game as well, but like way too complicated.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
How did that grenade not kill those grunts? That grenade should have done so much more.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Rubik's Cube also very similar to people's perception of chess for sure.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
And it's also very similar where everyone who knows how to solve a Rubik's Cube understands that it's really not that much of an intellectual sport. It's like you learn a couple patterns and like the first two layers are extremely easy. You can solve that without even needing to know an algorithm. And then the third layer you learn just a few simple tricks and you're there. And then all of a sudden you're a genius.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I blame Will Smith. What was that movie, The Pursuit of Happiness, where he like got a job because he solved the Rubik's Cube or some bullshit?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
There is an impressive point at being able to solve a Rubik's Cube. Once you get to the point where you're like under a minute consistently, that does impress people, but it's really not that hard to do. I only learned a couple patterns and I could do like 50-second solves pretty easily. I never got into like the 10 to 15 or whatever. The world record's like 4 seconds. I never got into that range, obviously, but I could do under a minute pretty easily.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I think the world record for the 3x3 cube just got set like last month or like in the last like little bit. It's some like 10-year-old Asian kid, of course, but like his hands are like barely even big enough to hold the cube and he just set the record. Kind of absurd.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You know what the least impressive cube to solve is? The 2x2. So I know it's not easy. I know it is harder than people think to solve a 2x2. I know how to solve them, but I know it's not free. I get it that it takes like an algorithm and a pattern, but that's gotta be the least impressive cube you can solve. Any normal person that sees you solve a 2x2 thinks you're a child. They think you are a literal toddler baby boy.
Dies ist keine
Nobody in the world is impressed by a 2x2, except cubers. The only people who respect a quick 2x2 solve are the speed cubers. Everybody else in the world thinks you're a toddler.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, the bigger cubes, depending on like odd or even, are like all the same pretty much. Which is kind of funny. They make like 36 by 36 cubes, which look incredibly complicated, but are ultimately like exactly the same as like a 2x2.
Dämonenfackel, auseinander!
Hochführen ich nach. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Why is this guy not coming out? Dude, you're trolling me something fierce. That's crazy. I hate my Marine. That was the Marine's fault.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You're doing the tough mutter? The toughest mutter. Good luck. I sent you a whisper of another bird that your friend ain't beaten.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen.
Yeah, what up, Guts?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Hört sie! Wir stecken in Hell!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, he's cooked. He's cooked.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How many times must you bounce into an object to clip? It's a little bit more complicated than that, but it's 8 good bounces. So a good and a bad bounce is kind of hard to tell from watching, but I need to hit at maximum speed and at a perpendicular angle. And in the correct spot. And if I get a good bump, then the screen will shake. It's a subtle shake, but that's what I'm counting. So if I ever go quiet, like in the middle of the conversation while I do that trick, it's because I start counting. And I'm intently like watching the screen because there's a very subtle visual cue that tells me if it's a good or a bad one. Did you die?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Do you have to get fitted for a wetsuit? I don't know. I think they make sizes. I'm pretty sure I've seen like small, medium, and large wetsuits before, but I bet the professionals get fitted wetsuits. I'm pretty sure they do have sizes though, like just general, like, yeah, because you can rent wetsuits and stuff.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Finden Sie die Bombe.
Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Wir nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
No, you don't want it to be big, you want it to be tight. I guess unless you're talking about for the ease of like switching from the wetsuit portion of the contest to the like dry portion. Like yeah, it might take you a minute to get out, but I'm pretty sure you want it to be tight. That's really bad. Will you come back here? Hope that. Okay, it's fine. It's a pizza again tonight? No, not for me. I had ham and beans.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
I made a bunch of ham and beans like a month ago, and I still have some in my freezer. That was my dinner. What's up, Stormy? Game. Where's my checkpoint? Am I close? I don't want it. Those are back smacks. Tell me why those weren't back smacks. I punched him twice in the asshole. I hate this game. Oh, that's Twitter. That's not me looking at inappropriate material on Twitter, by the way. That's just me scrolling the default Twitter. I don't know what that thumbnail was, but that wasn't what you were supposed to see. Why did that? That's my dash. Why is that? Why is this being weird?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln.
Weird.
Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Why is this not working? I wanted to play a game of chess and I wanted to stream it, but OBS is picking up the wrong window. Oh, there it
Das
goes.
ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Play a quick game of chess.
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir. Nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz...
I saw that. I knew I should. I meant. Okay, he didn't see it. I was thinking and then I forgot what I thought. I hung my piece there, but it ended up not mattering.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose und große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der Besten verloren.
That's not good. Oh, I could have taken. I'm so bad. That was so bad. I could have taken his queen.
Voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
I'm just terrible at this game. This was one of the worst games I've played in a long time. I can't even flag him.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen.
Yeah, I couldn't even flag him. I can't play on this laggy screen either. I don't normally stream on this or play chess on this monitor. It's more laggy, but that's not why I lost there. But it was laggy at the end.
Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
Where did my... I don't know why it doesn't... OBS is being weird when I use this monitor, I guess. It doesn't like it compared to the other one. Alright. Let's play some Halo now. Yeah, my Twitter has gotten way worse. My, like, For You page has been, like, not good content. It's been, like, racist content and, like, divisive content. Twitter's gotten way, way worse. The stuff being like recommended to me, all I do on Twitter is post about video games. The only stuff I interact with and watch and click is about video games. And it's feeding me like weird racist shit, like in my For You page. It's not anything I search for. It's not based on my browsing history or anything. It's only Twitter that does this shit.
Ich sehe gar kein Blut, Alter.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Getroffen wird, du sparen nicht mit Medikamenten.
Alarm. Enter Token.
You shouldn't get ads at all if you're subbed, Guts. Oh, are you watching on TV and chatting on your phone? If you sign in on your TV, you won't get ads. But you shouldn't get ads on your subscribed account. I guess he can't hear me because he just got 7 ads.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich dachte, ihr Eliten könntet kämpfen.
Yeah, Taylor, I'm not far away from that point. I don't use Twitter that much to begin with, but I'm kind of forced to have one because I'm a streamer. Like, I tweet about like my records, I sometimes tweet about my runs if I'm doing something special. Like, unfortunately, it's still a relevant platform, and that's where like I have a few thousand followers that are expecting to like hear shit like that from me. So unfortunately, it's kind of hard to just stop using it as a content creator. But yeah, as a social media platform, it's terrible.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem
I made a blue sky. I haven't used it yet. I don't even know like anything about the site.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No way, I'm behind you! How does your turret hit me?
Alarm. Enter Token unterwegs. Alarm. Enter Token unterwegs.
Those turrets don't have the ability to turn around. Tell me how he's shooting backwards. Oh, but Guts, you probably didn't hear me because advertisements were playing. Are you watching on your TV but chatting on your phone? Because you shouldn't get advertisements at all after you subscribed. If you sign into your Twitch account on your TV, you should be able to get no ads.
Alarm. Enter Token unterwegs.
As long as you're subscribed to my channel, you should get 0 ads.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I shouldn't have told you. Now I lose out on 1 count of a viewer. Dang. I'm just kidding. Rip ad revenue. I mean, it's worth it for someone who's subscribed, though. I would rather the subscriber get the perks of their subscription than squeak out those pennies, you know?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich sagte doch nicht schießen.
Hochführen sichtbar.
Dass ich Angst habe, bedeutet noch Ziel eliminiert, Chief.
Was war das?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Nice, Mac. What's your frame rate capped at? I'm pretty sure it's a frame rate cap issue. If you have it unlimited or at like 240, I think that's what causes the cutscene glitches. If you cap it, you should be able to skip them. But, I mean, maybe you don't want to cap it at 60, but I think capping it at 60 will allow you consistent cutscene skips. I think you should have to cap your frame rate anyway if you're going to claim to play Classic. It should be capped at 30.
Hier drüben.
Try capping it at 30, or at 60, and see if you can skip cutscenes. I'm pretty sure it's an FPS issue.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Wir haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir helfen, sie zu...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Im Lauf. Zweite Echelon. Ich glaube nicht. Die Ziele ausrücken. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, nehmen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er
Not bad. Pretty fast.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird
Who
von
has
einem
world
Fenster
record?
ablenken.
Zoo has world
Sie werden sich
record.
etwas ausdenken müssen.
Is that true, Yo-Yo? I'm sure there's some, like, fancy math reason why.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, I know the glitch you're talking about, where you just can spam all of the buttons you want and the cutscene won't skip for sometimes like 10 seconds, sometimes for the entire cutscene. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
I've also had that experience, yeah. Turns out Halo 2 Vista is a pretty shitty game.
Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen.
I haven't even played the classic cartographer mod.
Die Kampfgespräche
I-
werden analysiert.
Whenever I do testing, and I play on Halo 2 Vista pretty often actually, and when I do it, I do
Nicht auf der Erde.
normal Halo 2 Vista, not even Project Cartographer. There's a lot of weird quirks. Oh, it is.
Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie.
Google search says Sinister has the world record. That's funny. Let's go, Sin. Sin did hold the world record briefly, but Zeus had it for quite a while now. There was a time where they went slightly back and forth for a little bit, but then Sinister started University and Zoo kept grinding, and Zoo's pretty far ahead at this point. Zoo's like 2 minutes ahead of second place. He's pretty quick. He's kind of crushing it. And Sinister is easily the second best MCC runner. He's like the only person who's close to Zoo. Third place is a mile away. I don't even know who third place is on MCC. Is it Nails? No. Maybe? No. Mogami? Who would third place be? Who is third place? There's no... Oh, Sloth might have got third. You might be right. I forgot he grinded real hard. But yeah, no offense to Sloth, but 118 is a mile away.
Nette Begrüßung.
Zoo's grinding for a 112. 6 minutes between first and third place is kind of insane. Surprised I survived. I felt like I was dead there. We take it.
Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an Angst.
Nice. Good job, Mac. Congrats on the new minute barrier. 13 is next, right? Did I ever do the Banshee strategy? Yes. I've done the casual strats. I've gotten to the Scarab Gun in the way cooler ways.
Diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Did you know there's 2 Scarab Guns on Metropolis? Have you ever used both of them? You can dual wield Scarab Guns. You can fly a Pelican and go pick up the Scarab Gun and then shoot the Scarab Gun out of the front of a Pelican. What's up, gnarly? Is this not part of the subathon? I didn't feel like running the timer at night. I feel like running... If the timer were to end in the dead of night, it would be very anticlimactic for people who are used to watching me during the day. But I could run it. I don't know. Come on. Okay. That's not good. Stop shooting, assholes! Holy cow.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
You know, I was gonna say never lucky, but I think I got good door every single time today, so I don't think I can complain.
Aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
What's up, Hunter?
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen. Einen Gebieter stellen die Propheten an,
Er muss ganz nah sein.
zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer. Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Not bad. It just saves a few seconds to get into the Banshee, gnarly. How am I so close to dead? Holy cow.
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Must not have been that much, because I'm still standing. Still standing here. Should I sword fly at this guy and lose the run? Yes. Do it. You won't. You guys need help. Get some help. Stop it. He's on my head! Where are you? Where's the last guy? Hello? Am I blind? No, man. 48? That should have been way better. It's still fine. I just couldn't find the last carrier. I think I did see him above me whenever I was standing over here. It's still fine. Don't do that. The fourth one. What did I say? 48? Where are you? There's a fourth one somewhere. Where is he? What a troll level, man. I don't think you can get all combat forms. I think you're guaranteed one carrier. But still, very annoying. Sometimes you will have to kill 4 combat forms though, if the carrier blows up and then revives one of those other dudes. So it is possible to have to kill 4 Flood, but there's always one carrier.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre...
The plasma pistol guy and the carrier are two guaranteed spawns, by the way. So you're guaranteed one combat form. It's the plasma pistol guy who spawns directly above the door. That guy's 100%. So you can play around that with that knowledge. He's not random. And then next to him, further away from you, is the guaranteed carrier. So you can keep track of those two pretty easily. You're really only looking for 2 Flood. No, man. I had to get out of there because I was gonna die, but I was hoping to not go off the level. That's fine, whatever. How's this Oracle going? Below average. It's not the end of the run, but it's below average.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
I can still get sub 12 here, or sub 13. If I get a good ending, so we're not gonna lose that much time. Delta Halo's a fun one. It's actually pretty easy if you do the safe driving. Delta Halo is probably the easiest map in the game if you're doing like full game strats. The like what Zoo calls YOLO driving. Or I guess you're going for the skull though. Never mind. I take it back. It is not the easiest. If you're doing classic route, it is not the easiest. That's cool.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
This is cool. I love this for me, man.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo, so gut es geht.
It's so annoying.
Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebieter!
I still don't have to restart. We're gonna be red, but the run's not dead. We're losing time. I lost like a minute compared to a really good Oracle. That sucks. Okay. I don't want to restart though. Stay focused.
Wir haben die Prophetenkrieger gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Auf großen Reise. Oh. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erfolgt auch diese den Schmarotz. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die unsere Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Diese Mine ist um mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation Alpha.
Alright, we're 40 seconds red, but I'm not restarting.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
We keep on keeping on. You know, I really do feel like we're entering a new era of runs. I feel like I'm getting a lot more quality runs to this point now that something about Arbiter Hangar Skip starting to click. I think these next few days are going to be really good for me. I think we've got some good stuff cooking. That was scary. Because before I was getting like... I was having a run that was like 30 seconds green, lose it to Arbiter. 40 seconds green, lose it to Arbiter. 50 seconds green, lose it to Arbiter. I feel like we're about to have that stop happening so much. I think we're gonna start getting past that choke point.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief. Willkommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Oh, come on. At least we got pretty decent Delta Halo here. Alright, gamer, I'll try to make you proud.
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der In Amber Klett im Netz der Allianz.
Biggins means millions, right? You'll donate $5 million if I first try it. Those are the big ones. They didn't even spot me. Kinda crazy. How did that guy not see me? The beef, the var. Then I can finally play the game, that's right.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen? Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
The double! It's the run. It's confirmed. I was only gonna shoot if they lined up for the double, and they did, so... I was gonna spare them if they...
Der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
That shot to hit 2 birds with 1 shot is actually way harder than it looks. Those birds don't have any aim assist, and they're really far away, and this, like, hitting those sniper shots is hard. It doesn't, I mean, obviously it doesn't do anything. It doesn't affect the run in any way. It's just harder than it looks, especially with classic aiming. Trust me, it's not so simple to hit those guys.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Can the fish be killed? No, they cannot. At least I don't think so. Yo, Var, thank you so much for the support. Congrats on the tax refund, let's go. No way, man. No way, man. It's not that bad.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern, 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Do I need a Gamba mod? No. I don't really like to run Gambas. I mean, I have been a few times the last week, but not a big fan of it. I don't want it to become an expectation that it's always there either.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel.
I don't know, I could maybe get in the habit of starting a prediction at the start of stream. Will I PB today? Let it run for an hour and encourage people to show up early to get their Gambas in. I could maybe do something like that, but I don't want it to be like a persistent, like, let's bet on this, let's bet on that. I don't want all of that.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Es versucht uns auszuweichen.
Krieger, Attacke! Der Dämon muss sterben! Vielleicht haben Sie mich ja unterschätzt, was?
Pretty good fight. Alright, we're barely behind record now.
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um und die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen
What are you doing?
raus.
He was like Luke, or who was it Luke? Who's the guy hanging upside down? Or was it just a skeleton in the Tauntaun cave? Was that a Star Wars reference? Was Regret pretending to be Star Wars? Oh, hell yeah. I actually forgot about your bet, Grammar. Let's go.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
Big ones. Let's go. I'm a millionaire. Appreciate it. Don't forget to add to the timer. Timer's paused right now, but I'll add at the end of stream. I'll add stuff. It's already at 8 hours.
Die Energiequelle des Shits erreicht, Gebieter. Erwidern anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Schatten, ich will ausgerüstet, jetzt ist die euch umgestellt, angreift das
You want it at 80? You gotta give more money than the 5. Gotta add a couple zeros to that.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Oh man! I camoed and I jumped, but they kept shooting. And I jumped. Man. So much time lost. I could have played better there. I don't want to restart to that. And this is probably going to be a no reset run unless Gravemind ruins it. I don't want to restart.
Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Okay, I got too greedy. I lied. I'm gonna restart. I tried to nade jump there when you should never do that on Legendary. I don't know. I looked at the timer and I realized how much time it lost. It was too slow. I'm gonna... Do I have another one in me? I might. I might have another. Let's try another one. Let's play another game of chess on the correct monitor this time and hope it actually loads. Gonna load properly? Thank you.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
I know this is losing a piece, but I feel like I have an attack here. Do I not? I guess I don't. That was bad. I thought I had a follow-up.
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir. Nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid.
I'm in danger.
Sieht gut aus.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
I get mated with 1 second on the clock. I shouldn't have committed on this attack. I was winning way back. Right here, my position's great. And I don't know, I went all in on an attack for no reason.
Beispiellose große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
I guess we're about equal here. I mean, this guy played a pretty much zero mistakes is, I mean, zero blunders is hard to do in a bullet game. I only made 1 real blunder. That's, I don't know, that's impressive. Let's play one more.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position.
I felt like I was playing a pretty good position there.
Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere
I could have
Map-Geschütze
taken with the Queen there. Might have been better.
die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
I think it was. I think taking with the Queen was better. Oh no, we won't do that.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Da lass mich doch der Affe, ein Spartan.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
He doesn't have any good discovers here, does he? Oh, he does. I didn't see that. I knew he... Oh, I didn't see that move. I knew I was moving into a pin there. He's out of time, though. Oh, man, I'm in danger. I am in danger.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Him taking that rook was a really bad move. Now I can just flag him. That was the same thing I said that other guy shouldn't have done, like 2 games ago. Alright. One more game, then I'll play some Halo again. I won that game, even though I shouldn't have. Oh, why did I do that? I should have gone. What am I doing? I like hovered over the correct square and then went to the incorrect square. What am I doing? Can I trick him? There's no tricks. There's no tricks! We're playing for tricks. It might happen. This guy's got 5 rooks. I don't resign. I mean, if they want to play funny, I'm not wasting anyone's time. Alright, that's enough leches. I'm getting my butt kicked today, but that's fine. I go up and down all the time. Oh, I accidentally closed my chat. Come back, Twitch chat. Control-Shift-T. Boom. It's been recovered. You guys know if you accidentally close your tab or your window in Google Chrome, you can type Control-Shift-T and it'll come back.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
If you've closed the entire window, it won't work because you don't have Chrome active. But if you open a blank new empty Chrome and then press Control-Shift-T, it'll bring you back all of the tabs that you just closed. So if you accidentally closed a web page with like 10 tabs that you wanted, you can open up an empty web page and then Control-Shift-T and it'll bring them all back.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It's a useful feature.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I use a lot of keyboard shortcuts. Control L lets you type in the browser. Or type in the URL, the address bar. So like Control T opens a new tab. Control L lets you type. Control W closes a tab. Control 1 takes you to the first tab. Control 2 takes you to the second tab. Control 3 takes you to the third tab. Also very useful.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Also, Windows snapping. Windows left arrow will snap your active window to the left side of the screen. Windows up arrow will snap it to the top of the screen. If you tap it twice, it'll snap it to the top and then make it full screen. How did you dodge that?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Did you guys know Windows has a built-in shortcut to take you to LinkedIn.com? If you type Control, Shift, Alt, Windows, and L all at the same time, it'll take you to LinkedIn.com. Control, Shift, Alt, Windows, L. That's built into Windows as a feature in the operating system.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
There's a funny reason for that. There used to be phones with dedicated buttons, like if you clicked one button it would take you to like LinkedIn, like old Blackberries had it and stuff, like, and the way that they did it under the hood was to make like an alias command, and those alias commands stayed sticking around. So there's one for Microsoft Word, there's one for LinkedIn, I think there's one for PowerPoint. There's one of those for a lot of those weird buttons. Dude, this grunt is the biggest troll.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Oh!
That's not quite what I wanted. Will you get on the turret, dickhead? I'm just adapting. Sometimes you just gotta adapt all over them. Adapting on them.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerwehr.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzungspunkte. Teilt sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und feuerfrei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung
Good second half. That was good.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
No, I thought I could get there before he started shooting. I thought he would be doing the stun animation because the grenade just blew up on him. If I hit that melee, I probably would have. I think I did it right. I just missed the melee. Slow, anyways. Yeah, it wasn't very fast. Yo, what up, Hunter? Thank you for the prime. Welcome back.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
up, ACO? That was kind of nasty dodging to save this room. Yeah, that was pretty sick.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Pretty fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
It's really not fair that that blue elite trolled me like that. I should have been able to get a cancel off that grunt that was way better, but he decided he wanted to be a big troll.
Sir, Eindringling.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Schiffe sind in der
Sie die Bombe.
Todeszone. 13
Im Lauf.
Zahl Sturmschläge.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und
Jetzt
Feuer
wird's
frei.
laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert an, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens,
Hopefully this one's fast enough for you, Yo-Yo.
Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Maybe not quite sub 4, but it's pretty good. I played really well on this one. Oh, come on. I may have played well, but I didn't get the best luck. Still fine. 2 ultras in that room, and the blue elite lives. That's annoying. It's still fast.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
This will be my last one tonight. Wherever this one dies, we'll call it quits. This was a good session, though. I'm honestly feeling, like, way better about everything up to Arbiter. It feels like a huge weight has been lifted. I hope it's not copium and that I don't just go right back to sucking at the trick, but I think I'm starting to, something's starting to click.
Ma'am?
Gotta process.
Bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, nicht, dass sie andocken kommen.
I should probably start tomorrow's stream with more Gravemind practice. I think I'll do like another 5x Gravemind at the start of tomorrow's stream, and then I'll go into full game runs. It's more just feel right now, Jimmy. I can't even really describe it, and honestly, I don't want to, because if I think about it too hard, I think I'll make it worse. So I'm gonna keep it to myself without trying to explain it for now, and then once I'm sure it's not copium, I'll try to explain it better. But it's more of like just a kind of a feel thing. I don't want to try to put it into words because it sounds weird, but sometimes when you like try to explain something, you make it worse. I don't know how to explain that, but it's just the way the world works. If I get enough like trial and error where I'm sure that I've got a system, I can try to explain it better for people in the future. But right now it's more of a copium idea.
Das könnte ich den ganzen Tag machen.
Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie
Favorite classic rock band? I mean, is Queen classic rock? Queen's pretty good. I don't know if they're favorite. They have some of my favorite songs. I don't know if I have a favorite. I like a lot of songs from the classic rock era. AC/DC's definitely got some jams. But it'd be hard to call them near a favorite. But some other songs are favorites. Probably Queen would be my first answer if I had to choose.
geschlossen schief. Konzentriert euch auf die Braves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Also Did you know Bon Jovi's real last name is John Bon Jovi? Like, it's not Bon Jovi, it's one like Italian sounding surname, Bon Jovi. That's his real name. Google it. I'm not making it up.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert.
Also, his son is married to the actress from Stranger Things. Millie, I don't know.
Das müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Oh, come on. Still pretty good.
Kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
I'm definitely starting to believe.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
He's starting to believe.
Wir dürfen nicht auf...
Hey everybody, Neo's fighting Morpheus.
Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter verschwendet eine Profiten an. Er muss ganz nah sein. Zu erledigen. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf. Anführer, bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Kind of insane. How fast.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
We're going to the moon, yo-yo. We're going to the moon. Wins the next call. End of June. Yeah, we're making it, but I'm getting a PB by the end of June. Although I am taking a couple weekends off in June, unfortunately. I know I haven't missed a day in a long time, but I'm going out of town next weekend on Saturday and Sunday, and I'm also going out of town at the very end of June on the weekend. So I will be missing a couple days in June. It'll be my first missed day in like 100 days or something, I think. No way are you guys hitting me. Almost died there. on, man. 27's good. Did I permaban Professional Jerry? Maybe. Did he annoy me after I told him to stop? I don't give more than a couple warnings. If I tell somebody to stop doing something and they do it again, and then I tell them to really stop and they do it again, they're getting permabanned. I usually make it clear. You don't get it, like, if I tell you to not annoy me and you think it's cute to be annoying, it's just gonna get you banned. What did I say? 21 or 27? I think I said 27, right? What did I say? Was it 21? Okay, it was 27. Thank goodness. I'm glad I didn't go early then. Oh no, I'm not you, Grammar. You're fine. I'm just saying, like, in general. But like, bringing up bans is kind of annoying. Like, if somebody got banned, then like they got banned. You don't need to like come to bat for them or try to defend them. Like, I don't know. You're fine in general, but I would rather not talk about people who have already been banned in the past.
Ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt! Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Halten Sie das Schiff bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
Yo, Mito with the big old raid, thank you. You're just in time for a pretty sick run.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
What's up, Cake? What's up, Park?
Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
Is this Gold Pace Oracle? Maybe. It's close. It's like right on the edge, I think. Yeah, if I get like a literally perfect ending, it will probably gold. It's most likely not going to, though.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
I love getting, like, what is this? What is even going on? What even just happened? Okay, well there goes the gold split. But I was like, I died? Oh, I thought I died for a second. Did it not? Something looked weird there. What happened? Did that? I don't know what happened there. Am I tripping? Did I just watch one frame of the cutscene? I don't know, it looked like something happened at the edge of the cutscene there. Okay, not the best Oracle, but it's still fine. Despite those short deaths, it's still really fast. You better get in that hole. I swear to God, if you glitch... Yeah, he looked like he was about to for a second.
Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen vom großen Reich. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen.
We're still saving that on this level.
Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Diese Mine ist um mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation Alpha.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
You know, it sucks that ads just started playing right now. You guys are gonna miss the entirety of Delta Halo, which is actually a pretty sick mission. You guys should all subscribe so that you don't miss Delta Halo. Done. Let's go. Alan Turing, thank you for the prime. Thank you for bringing us the computer.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Imagine if he killed me from across the gap. I would have been furious. I watched a little bit of DreamHack, yeah. I didn't watch the finals. I saw Optic 1, but I didn't watch that much. Yeah, that's how physics works. That step back was so smart. I am just the adapter. I'm actually just the greatest. You got out of bed to say clean. That's right. Wake up, everybody. Get out of bed. The run is here.
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der in Amber Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, ihren Gardisten.
Oh, come on. Don't snipe me. Whew, I can't believe we made that. They never give you 3 tries. That first Jackal gave me 3 tries, which is so rare. I got really lucky.
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Alright, the birds will bring me good luck. Thanks for the clip, Mita, or Cake.
Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine
Can't read.
Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
By the way, anybody coming from the raid, these are world record splits we're looking at. And this is the level that we actually have the most time to save out of every single level. So we're way green, and we can still be more green.
Ah, verstehe. Da ist ein versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
Yo, Denny with the 5-pack, thank you so much. I appreciate the generosity. You gotta believe!
Abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand von bestimmter Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen besteht. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so durstige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
You're not gonna turn around. I'm dead! I thought I could head glitch. Oh no, that was terrible. That was really bad. Man, I did not clutch that. I thought I could head glitch there. I guess they were already shooting at me. I was gonna wait for the sword guy to go away and then just drop through. Man, that sucks. Oh, cool checkpoint. It's definitely not the end of the run. It's really not that much time loss. It's like 25 seconds, maybe 30 seconds. It's fine. It's a no. I mean, it's a... There's still time to save on this level if I first try the fight. If the regret fight goes really well, we'll actually still save time.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer...
That was the longest death of the run, but it's not as bad as it could be. Definitely could be worse.
Bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
I really didn't think those guys were gonna turn around when I camoed past them. I guess I just got too much hubris. My hubes, man, my hubes. Okay. Guess we're going this way. I just want a good regret fight. I won't complain if regret goes well. Just be nice to me, regret. You will hear no complaints out of me if you just work.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupthimmel.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek
No
wie es
regrets.
geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Das ist meine letzte Tour, Chief. Treibstoff ist fast alle. Der erste Turmkomplex ist sicher, also gehe ich da runter. Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll.
How were your runs, Mito? Were you doing full game stuff? Oh, come on. Wow, the melt.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viel wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch.
That sounds like a plasma rifle guy to me. That's really annoying. I'm just gonna play super safe here. This is the 5th hit. Just gonna play safe. Okay, it was almost not safe. We got there. Fucking plasma rifle dudes. Whatever. We lost time on the split, but we're alive. I could have sword flew at him, but I didn't want to fly over all of the people. It's fine. The run should be way better, but it's still good. Almost died there. Another first try fight. Let's go. Another 5 biggins. I really appreciate it, Grammar. Thank you.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
I shot that too late.
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schilds erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regierung.
5 more from Var, thank you.
Besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Schatten die Energiequelle ausgerüstet. Jetzt müsst ihr euch ihrem Gestell und greift das Biest von hinten ab. Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter. Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht!
Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
That was a little scary. You know what's nice? Oh, not that. Am I gonna... I got a checkpoint. Okay, I did. I was gonna say, I got a checkpoint, right? I got aim assisted on that, that flood as I was walking by, and I bumped him. It alerted everybody. But I was gonna say what's nice is I've been on green pace like 3 times in the last, like, day. on this level. We're getting green runs to this point so often anymore. I don't know, I feel like I'm in a new era of runs. I feel like we're gonna start getting a lot more quality runs. This is our third good. Definitely the headphones. Honestly, I think it's part of it. I don't think it's definitely, but I think it's part of it. I was also sick. Like the previous week, my runs were shit because I was sick. So I was sick and grumpy and not feeling well. I think there's a few things that have been helping. I think the headphones are helping. I think feeling better is helping. I think splitting the stream into 2 4s instead of like a 7 is better as well. So I think I've made some good adjustments. I also shaved, and maybe shaving is legitimately helping, because my face was getting a little itchy on when my beard was getting, like, there's a period where, like, when the beard's long enough, it's not itchy, but there's a period in the middle where it does get itchy around the nose. Shaving legitimately might be making a tiny difference as well. My face is less itchy. Oh, come on. Had the wrong weapon selected. I skipped spawns, though. I have to.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Die Schlacht hat uns erreicht. Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Where are my spawns? Oh, why do I hear a shotgun guy? Oh, you rat. You rat.
Ein ordentlicher Gegner.
This is crazy! Oh, come on, man. I know I choked a little, but... That's crazy. Whatever. Did you guys kill these guys or no? It wasn't that much time lost. Do you die? Take this. One guy gonna be like right here. Should be a guy right on this corner. Yeah. That popcorn lost me time, didn't it? I have no ammo.
Der Gebieter. Diese Quarantänezone ist infiziert worden. Wir müssen gegen die Flat unser Bestes geben. Unser Commander ist weiter drin gelandet. Los zu ihm.
What? That's not the grenade I wanted to throw. I wanted to throw a frag at those guys. I accidentally switched to the wrong nade. Okay. What are we getting? It's honestly not that bad. For a couple deaths, this is fine. Don't blow that up. Don't blow. No, they blew it up. Is there one? Sometimes one gets stuck inside this wall. Oh, okay. Well, the ending sucked. That because my teammate carbined that carrier, that lost me like 15 extra seconds. If he wouldn't have done that, the level would have ended like instantly. That was very nice of him. I'm glad my teammate chose to do that.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
I'm gonna do the safe driving. I don't want to get rocketed. I didn't like the lineup there. Also didn't like this. Nobody in the game has the ghost finesse I do, I swear. As I get owned by that guy. But I still played it well. That was finesse! I'm telling you, that was finesse. Don't! That's not fair. I thought I needed to camo for a second. That's just not fair. That was not unfinessed. That was not fair. Dude shot me to make me lose momentum and then boarded me and then hit me twice. He's gonna do it again! Okay, he didn't do it this time. That sucks. Okay, well, we're like a minute behind record now. So world record's pretty much dead. But I can still PB. PB is unlikely even from here. I'm gonna finish the run out the best I can. Unfortunately, the last couple levels didn't go great. But I'm still pretty encouraged by my performance today. I think I'm playing great. I'm really happy. I think today went well. Oh yeah, I will go back and look at that. Did it look weird? Okay, no, it wasn't that weird. I didn't die. It looked like I died for a second, but I didn't. Well, normally if you die during that cutscene, you can't skip it and you have to revert to last checkpoint. So that's why I was like surprised that I was able to keep going. But no, it's normal. I didn't die. That's how you lost your run? Let's see. Oh, this room. Everybody loves drone room. This is the worst room in the run, probably. I hate that room. Eat that. All the way back to the lift, yep. Dude sniped your ass, dude. Classic. No cake. On Arbiter, it doesn't matter. You can die and you can skip the cutscene. Because there actually isn't a cutscene on Arbiter. It's just a white screen. On a level that finishes with 0 cutscene, you're allowed to die. Any section that finishes with an actual cutscene, you're not allowed to die and it will revert you. So Outskirts has 0 cutscene, so you can die and Outskirts will finish. But Uprising has a cutscene, and you can't die and finish that one. Same with Gravemind. You can't, if you get sorted at the end of Gravemind, it will revert you. Yeah, that's right. Or if you like have fun and jump off the map. Yeah, it has to do with if there's an end level cutscene. You don't actually die at the end of High Charity. You become invincible and get teleported away. High Charity's weird though.
Los, Gebieter, zum Symbol.
Alright, we are 1 minute behind world record. Can we at least finish out strong though?
Der Dämon hat die Herzkammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen.
No plasmas. Feels bad.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Still no plasma.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
I don't know why I dropped my needlers to... whatever. Come on. That's too slow. Get in the spot. Okay, that's fine. Pretty good start. Could be worse. Got our carbine. Got our grenade.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang. Patrouillen, wachsam bleiben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Why did you go up?
Springen Sie rein.
Man, why did he go up the lift? What? Why?
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine
What?
EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
I don't understand.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
It's not good, but it's not bad.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist Artarus und seine Blut haben der Blatt das Symbol abgenommen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Oh, come on. Whatever. Don't carbine me.
Die Eliten haben die Propheten nicht geschützt.
Oh no. We're walking. We're walking. I'm walking, yeah. Alright, whatever.
Die Allianz hat gerade eines ihrer eigenen Schiffe zerstört. Und ich erhalte Meldungen von Schusswechseln in ihrer Flotte.
Geschöpfe der Allianz. Der Pfad ist breit.
Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder aus Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
No. Come on. That saved time. I don't have good beam rifle ammo though. What is going on? I've actually never seen this behavior. It wasn't bad luck, but it was weird.
Der Commander und Johnson. Sie nähern sich der Position des Prophetenschiff. Sie brauchen ihre Hilfe.
What was that elite behavior?
Das ist nicht gut. Ich erhalte bestätigte Berichte, dass die Flotte das Wrack der in Amberclad verlässt. Wir sollten den Index holen und einen Weg hier raussuchen, bevor es wirklich ungemütlich wird.
Alright, well, we are only 30 seconds behind record, or behind my PB. We can still get a PB here. If I play perfectly till the end, if I get a good ending, we can still PB. Come on, let's do it. It is PB in time. World record's gone. World record's 0%. It's never happening. Not on this run. But PB, possible.
Elite-Widerstand, warnt die anderen! Wow! Hab ich dich geholt? Eine bessere Chance!
No, I didn't go high enough. I should wait for camo here. And it doesn't matter because I just instant break it. Hey, buddy. Alright, whatever. It was a fine uprising. I'm gonna lose. Actually, no, I'll still save a little. I didn't die, right? Okay, we still saved a little. Get a perfect high charity skip. Get a perfect great journey. World PB coming right up.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flotte kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren
Where the fuck did he go?
Die in Amberclad war die ganze Zeit.
Why did he do this?
Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
Well, there goes my perfect high charity. No, I'm gonna die. Okay, saved. Why am I screwing up this rhythm? Come on, get on my head better. I'm not nervous, why can't I hit this rhythm? Come on, buddy. Are we not there? Okay, we are. Alright, well... it's technically possible. I need, like, a really good Great Journey here. Yeah, you can feel it, right, Yo-Yo? I can feel it too. It's obvious it's coming. It's obvious. We've never been closer. I was gonna do the other strat, but I changed my mind.
Da, Gebiete. Das Scarab-Geschütz durchbricht die Türen des Kontrollraums. Am anderen Ende des Strands, da ist ein Durchgang in die Klippen. Er müsste hoch
Is
zum
PB within
Scarab
reach? Technically. With the perfect rest of this level, I can still PB. It's pretty unlikely, but yes, technically. Please get out of the way. No, I'm checkpoint glitched, I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh. I was checkpoint glitched anyway, but I screwed that up. I'm pretty sure the run was dead anyway. I hate you guys. I tried to wait on that checkpoint that I should have got. Because I didn't get it, I'm pretty sure the run was dead anyway. But I choked. Right after that I choked. So, I don't know. Wait, I didn't kill the sniper? You guys want to see my cool Tartarus strat that nobody else does? My Tartarus fight is way cooler than the MCC runners. So the first thing I do is I hold 3 weapons. Do you guys know you can hold 3 weapons? Check this out. I'm holding a beam rifle, a plasma rifle with 100 ammo, and a plasma rifle with 92 ammo. So those 3 weapons I will use to kill Tartarus quickly. So I did that little strat because that's going to spawn in the Heretic Banshees. And I want an extra plasma grenade. I only have 2. I'll check this guy's corpse. He doesn't have any. I like 3. You don't need 3, but I like 3. Spawning in this Banshee also spawns an elite that dies. And sometimes this elite drops grenades. He did not give me any this time. But sometimes he does. The combo's a little complicated, Cake, but it's... Yeah, it does work on NCC. So you want to stand with the beam rifle out, but have a a dual wieldable weapon in your back pocket, and then you press switch weapons, grenade, dual wield, spam switch weapons. So it's, for me on this setup, it's Y, L, hold Y, spam Y. It takes, there's like a brief, there's a cadence to it. You have to like feel it out. But once you get it, it's consistent. That's an L. I mean, obviously, I don't expect you to actually know what I typed there. I was just kind of memeing because it looks funny when typed out. But yeah, the combo is Y, L, Y, 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 Y. What the fuck? What the fuck? Someone clip that. That wasn't a Banshee, that was a Wraith. That was a flying Wraith. The Scarab stepped on the Wraith and sent it all the way up to the control room. Okay, well my strat didn't work out very good because I only got 2 Johnsons here. Normally I want 3, but... So the reason I triple wield is so that I can drop my weapon with my sword right there, or with my teammate's sword, and now I'm dual wielding without running to the center structure. Which helps me shoot Johnson way quicker, if these guys will actually help. I wish I didn't overheat. How are you not dead? I thought he was gonna die twice. Die! Okay. 123.31. That's a good run. That's a good run. I want to watch that Wraith clip. I just watched that clip back. That's wild. That's crazy. That was a good run. Tonight was a really good session. I'm feeling really confident for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day. I'll be back again live around 10 a.m. tomorrow. 10 a.m. Pacific. Maybe closer to 11, but around that time I'll be live tomorrow. Fortunately, it doesn't look like I have anybody to raid, so I guess I'm just gonna raid my offline channel. Nobody else is online. It's too late. I have a 24/7 VOD channel as well that plays my old rebroadcasts. If you like background Halo noise, you can consider giving it a follow. It just plays my old streams on repeat. If you like to fall asleep to that kind of stuff. But I'm gonna raid that to get some AFK ad revenue, and I will end the stream and I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for all the support. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day.
Zur Arche natürlich.